It's chugging. Oh shit, we live!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Soul's dead.
I killed him and ate him.
Oh,
You want to
at least his body was put to use. Sure.
Okay. Whoa. Hit downtime, bitches.
Down to clown.
Oh, please, no clowns.
Also, like, coolers exist. We kind of have bag of holding, but it's not, like, perfect.
Yeah, you have to go to the place where the bag of cooling is. Box of cooling.
Yeah.
Good god, I thought that was a really, really dark Little Caesars commercial. I didn't realize it was a Spider-Man tie-in.
Oh.
Because there were these two guys eating pizza, like, on the edge of a building. And then they just fall off the skyscraper.
Oh no.
That's still pretty dark, like, wow.
Oh, do I have a picture? They have, like, this most horrifying mascot on, like, the Little Caesars window. I think it's, like, a local sports team or something, but it's just scary, and I don't think I have it on my phone. Hope I uploaded it, because it was just wild looking.
Man. You got me looking at one of my first resin things now. I smelled it and it smells exactly when I poured it. Which is not great.
Chemicals. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send this. Tell me what color this looks like.
Blue.
In the D&D. I might go blue. I need a dark color.
Let me see. Actually, I didn't look. You could do
It looks
what?
a little bit red.
Yeah, it does. Isaac is calling me a ginger. I don't know if I'd call it a ginger.
I feel like it's pretty close to Alex's hair. Not quite as red, but...
Who gets called ginger?
Me. Guess what?
That
Guess
is
what color
the
I was
exact
trying to
same
do.
as my sister's hair.
I was trying to dye it gray. And it just acted like a toner on my bleached hair.
Definitely ended up ginger.
No, Isaac wins.
It's literally my sister's hair.
It doesn't look even bad though.
No.
It's not the worst, but the ends are worse because they're darker. It is kind of a gradient, but
You could go purple like I do when I did that. Because I can't fucking
trying
do
to
that
remember if I've
anymore
done-
now.
I'm trying to remember if I've gone purple before.
Purple.
I did the ends purple once. And red and green and teal. I just didn't expect it to be this color. I'm not mad.
He just happened to walk back out of a second.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god, I got the exact same Little Caesars ad.
You see it? Isn't
I got
like
the exact same.
because there's
Little Caesars ad.
there's no implication that Spider-Man is present until that.
Well, I don't have the sound on, so I don't know what they said.
I didn't either. Yeah, that's true.
But they do have the Spider-Man pose at least, I guess.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
Oh no, I heard my own voice.
It's a great voice.
gonna go, I don't know, tear out my vocal cords.
Don't do that, because I'll be sad.
Oh, I still need to remove my
Can't
sinuses too.
be anymore.
It's just me. It's
If I ever do go deaf or mute, I want to like make that little sign from Looney Tunes where it says "uh-oh," and like just have little signs I can hold up like that instead of learning sign language.
that's so.
I feel like it would suck carrying that around all the time, though.
Yeah, it'd be worth it.
Would it?
Hmm.
Kill lines are usually like cheese.
Sign language isn't too hard to learn. It's pretty intuitive.
It's actually like consistent
Good.
and good right now. It seems so strange.
I took it in college as my language for 2 semesters.
That's really cool.
It was fun.
Wow.
We went bowling and we weren't allowed to talk the whole time.
Oh.
Well, I guess we weren't explicitly not allowed to talk, but half the people there were deaf, so it was kind of just like a politeness thing, you know, to use the sign language.
Oh, they have the like a favorite characters thing in here, right?
Did we discuss Luna getting eaten by the worm like
We did.
during last session, or was that
Yeah, that was last session.
okay? I couldn't remember if that had happened like in between, or if that was
No, that was the end of last session.
They're like, we're T1, we do only one. Just follow through the freaking barn tunnel.
Are we live, by the way? I wasn't fully paying attention.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Yes, we're alive.
Okay.
How dare you?
dox yourself?
What?
Right now.
Will we dox him?
All right, we live in New York.
Shit.
What's your address?
123 Main Street.
No shit.
How'd you know that?
Of what
I know
city?
She's in our walls.
Oh my god.
You didn't spell them in ice cream.
I was just so persistent. She's not like crazy. She just.
Shit, I thought I was just craving ice cream.
You know, I used to put in fake addresses as a kid in places where they asked for an address.
And if you can get
Like fake emails. And the fake email I chose was abc@gmail.com. And I wonder if, like, that's a real person. And they just get tons of spam because of me.
Hey. Hey, Quill.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Incarnate 2.0?
No, I haven't.
There's a sign up thing.
Interesting.
I copy and send.
Wait, you go inside of the server now?
Insane if there's cool things in that.
The OG version.
I don't know what that means though, so.
In the OG version, you just drop it and it goes on its own. It's great. I'll do it with my voice.
Oh, that looks insane.
Do we need a recap?
23,400 assets. That's pretty cool. What happened last time? We started the time skip stuff, right?
Yeah, we started the time skip stuff. We went over everyone's like level up stuff.
Yes.
Quill has still like no fucking health.
No. Has he even hit 50 yet?
No, he's at 47.
Yeah.
You're almost getting to if Alec gets a good bit more health and you keep going slow with it, you're gonna hit a quarter of his health.
Squishy.
He's at like 170 something right now.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
I mean, even compared to Luna, Quill has almost half her health. And they're both casters.
Yeah. Well, her constitution is doing a good bit of that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a little more tough.
26 of that is for constitution.
He's just a little fucking bunny, man.
So, but I mean, yeah, even if they had matching constitution, it'd be 63 to 47.
Wow.
I don't know why you roll shit with Quill's health.
I mean, it checks out. I feel like he's a sickly kind of individual.
Yeah. It's just like you can't even get ones because I make you re-roll it, but you just get straight like twos.
Yeah. It makes sense. Luna spent her childhood getting beat up and beating up her siblings. Quill was coddled.
She probably ate dirt.
Oh, Luna definitely ate dirt.
What?
Huh, so did Meval, but not by choice.
Oh no.
That's really sad.
Luna probably did it on a dare.
Yeah, her brother was like, I bet you won't.
Like on the list in comments, like Faker won 3 rolls in his prime. And then it'll say like somebody else's name, Faker won 3 rolls in this guy's prime.
But yeah, that was pretty much it last session. We just went over level up stuff and then just started the downtime stuff. So, even with starting late this session, like we're just going over downtime stuff. So, I don't know realistically, like
6 times. 13, 15, 16, 23, 24, 25.
how much there is to go over and actually like play through or I also probably should have kept track of how much I was saying last time, how much time you guys have used already for each person.
I don't think we were really, like, strictly paying attention to any of that.
Well, because most of you were training a skill, so like I know I think it was for Alec, it was like 4 months or something that it took him to train his animal handling.
Right.
Oh, that's what we draw. Everybody draw what your character was doing during downtime.
Then it was getting eaten by a worm.
Yep.
I'm not drawing Meval giving birth.
Oh no!
Wait, not. You can choose.
Interesting.
I mean, you
draw,
could,
draw
though.
one thing. You don't have to draw the whole.
You
Like,
could do that.
It's very easy. All I have to do is this.
No more giving birth in the general chat.
No.
Have
No.
you seen that?
I just have parentheses. I can keep going.
No, he went straight to the
Parentheses.
the reason
Oh god,
I think pretty sure
you can draw that without drawing it explicit. You could draw it from a different angle. That's what I'm saying. This is unnecessary, man.
Is it?
They got childbirth in what, like Star Wars, and they just put a giant little skirt on her.
yeah. I think it was like after him running that. It may not have been because of him, but pretty sure it's right.
I can't believe you didn't like my parentheses. I'm never drawing again.
damn.
Okay. I'm gonna go get V to punch you. You're the punching list, right?
I feel like it'd be easier for you to do it.
Yeah.
Like V would have to fly all the way over.
Yeah, that we have to see V in America. It'd be great.
I don't think that's happening.
No. Oh my god.
Do you imagine though? She shows up just to punch you in the face. It's the first thing she does.
I'm sure she would.
Someone said if the game would have ended at 5 minutes.
Keep thinking about how we need to bring V here so she can see, like, have the reaction of all the World Cup people from, like, other parts of the world coming to America and being like, y'all have a ranch.
The fact that T1
I love it.
All the people being confused about what the fuck tipping is.
Yeah, or even just free refills. They're like, what? There was a really, really funny one I saw where I forget where he was from, somewhere in Europe, and he was sitting down at a Mexican restaurant, and they brought him chips and salsa, and he's like, but we haven't ordered anything. And they're like, yeah, it's free. And so he ate it because in his culture, it's like, it's a gift. You don't refuse a gift. And then they brought him more chips and salsa, and he's like, well, I can't not eat this. They brought it to me, so he ate like three servings of chips and salsa and was not hungry for the actual food. But the poor man, like, he was very stoic about it. But I'm just like, you don't have to. It's free.
I can't believe this.
Linda's fucking dead.
She's fucking dead. Also, you busted this out in like no time at all. I'm so mad at you right now.
I've been
I'm gonna
doing
eat your heart.
gestural practices.
I'm
Way to make everyone
angry.
feel inadequate.
I can't even draw this stupid little thing from a stupid little angle.
I can't even draw.
Yeah, you can. You just got practice.
No, I can't. Physically incapable of it.
Yeah, I broke his hands
Got
when
no
I was
arms?
there with a hammer.
You got no arms?
Never recovered.
Yeah.
My dad, you're so talented at art. Shut up. I was so bad at art for so long.
I'm so mad that you just. What the fuck, Will? I look away for literally 2 seconds, and then there's a fucking worm.
There's a worm.
It's not hard to draw a
Sparksy,
worm, to be fair.
Sparksy, this is why I want to be like, we gotta level up. We
Yeah,
gotta
but
keep drawing.
You
And we'll
drew
get
like.
faster.
No, I've never
Get
gotten
faster.
faster. I've never gotten faster, and I hate drawing.
That means we gotta, you know what we gotta do? You know what this means?
I
We
wanna
gotta
die.
freaking time limit drawings, and that'll make us
No.
faster.
No, you'll just get a lot of fucking.
You gotta stop giving a fuck
unfinished-
about what it looks like.
No. Because if
That
I do
too.
that,
Don't-
if I do that, then it
Well,
just won't
time
look
limit
good.
drawings plus.
No, that'll
what do you
just
call
be
it?
whips.
No. I mean, at first it'll be worse, but that's okay. No racing.
Dude, that's just fucked. Don't do
Yeah.
that to me.
I remember I've told you I was at Disneyland on time,
I don't think I've ever.
and they had like how to draw Oswald the Rabbit or something, and they're like, we only gave you pencils because no erasers. They don't use erasers in the big leagues. But it's fine because I had an eraser in my bag, and so I just used that.
You cheated.
I was bad. I did. I cheated at Disney.
Get out of
This is why they
here.
won't hire me.
I'm gonna put my parentheses back because you're too good of a fucking artist.
Don't do this. I don't like it. The whole thing I saw about why don't we draw? No. I was gonna go put him over here to also gaze upon Luna.
Yeah, well, it can move too.
No. I'll just make him too small. He's just a guy. You wouldn't do it to him. Look. He's just in the desert. Too little. He's too little, Sparks. You can't do this to him. He's so small. It's also ironic considering what Cloyster looks like. Sparks, have you seen a Cloyster?
Okay. I don't know the best way to go over everything.
Don't worry, Muval has a lot that she wants to do.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's horrid.
Well, out with it.
What do you think of like the general shape of what it looks like?
Why does it look like a vagina?
It's
Oh,
an
Cloyster? Yeah, no, it's great.
All I need to do is just draw that thing and then make it Raton's head or whatever kids, not Raton, but you know.
funny moment.
The other
There's a
kids.
Pokemon double battle where the girl has a Cloyster and then the man has this one, an Onyx.
Yep.
I forget what generation it is. They know, even if they didn't know at the time. Now they know.
I'm so mad at you right now. I'm
Who?
mad. What is this? What is this?
What do you want from me?
Why are you so good?
We can do gesture drawing. We
I
can beat them.
can't.
We can beat them.
No.
Yeah. All art
How
could be
did you
done
draw
through spite
this
anyway.
I spent 4 hours drawing someone making out with a clock the other day. So
Nice.
you gotta suffer for your art.
No.
Like you have to draw what you want to draw, not what other people want. And that's where the passion comes in.
No, I get
That's
like
true.
20 minutes into drawing what I want to draw, and then I go, I don't want to draw this anymore, and then I stop.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
instead of
why-
drawing, you can go over what you did.
Oh, yeah.
Well, do it.
But parentheses.
Oh no. He's coming.
Open parentheses, asterisk, close parentheses.
Sorry, I'm in a mood today. I've not even had caffeine today. My brain is like, let's just be stupid.
I
I
do
think I'm
like
in that Lucille phase or whatever.
I do like that it was kind of licking Luna's dead body though.
Oh yeah. I also like that this is a water Pokemon in the middle of the desert.
she just wakes up and sees this thing licking her arm.
Oh no.
It's like nah, nah, nah.
I am so thirsty, master.
It's licking the
You have a
salt
Pokemon
off
now,
of
by the
her
way.
arm.
Comes back with a Shelder. There's no Ice Stone, so it's fine. Actually, does Shelder evolve? I forget.
That's funny. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, Water Stone. I forget there's no Ice types.
Okay, what do you want? What would you like me to go over first? DM.
I don't know. Do you have a list and or a priority of like what she would do?
Well, she's gonna give
What
birth.
Weevil would do? Well, I mean, yeah, but
I don't think that's what she would do if she had the choice. But you know, she.
Isla will help with the birth. Pending her.
realistically, I don't know how much time to like technically account for that, because like usually it's what the last like month of childbirth is just like you're not doing much.
She's gonna try, but that's. She's gonna be waddling around, and Isla's probably gonna be like, Mira!
Oh, she'd be having you try to do stretches when you clearly don't want to do them. Come on, gotta keep your body ready.
It's too big.
You can do it.
No,
You'll feel better.
I don't want to
afterwards. It will help
move.
after. Just a little bit, just like a couple minutes, just a little bit.
No, I gotta do this for Raton.
Huh?
I gotta do something for Raton. Just waddles
What
away.
are you doing? What?
Trying
Yeah,
to
at
get
least
out
she's
of her
moving.
stretches.
Yeah. Then she waddled away
Waddle waddle.
till the very next day.
I thought about it too, yeah.
Sorry. To be fair, I did hold myself back earlier when you said, "What are we doing today?" I had to stop myself from saying your mom.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I
that's
did.
funny.
Is it? Okay.
Yes, because I have the humor of a 15-year-old.
Man.
Well, I guess like one of the very first things that she'd do, because Quill was gonna go talk to his mom. She wanted to talk to his mom too.
You talking about
Okay.
Yeah.
our Quills? Make sure she's okay.
No, she just wants to fucking talk shit.
Oh.
I guess are you trying to find out anything in particular, or literally just like talking shit?
I don't know if she like gleaned anything off of, because if she knows something about the shadow thing, like, I don't know if she gleaned anything off that to ask her, because she would ask about it. But that's the thing, is I don't know if she got anything from it.
I mean, you could give me a either history or insight check. Insight would be slightly harder, but
One moment. Yeah, we do insight.
Okay. I mean, like, yeah, there's the obvious aspects of it's the same ability, which is why like you were able to follow and everything. There is the bit that was briefly mentioned. I can't remember if you were in the charm at the time or not, but that also doesn't. I don't think it makes you like completely unaware.
Well, no, because like remember, she was she wasn't unaware. She knew what she like could do and whatever, based off of the surroundings, whatever. And then off that, I was like, oh well, if she knows, then I know that Quill said, like, you know, just leave, and then she gets stabbed.
Right. So yeah, you would have been aware of like her mentioning that like she thought she got them all. Which I would say off of that insight you could make the connection that it's at least in some way related to the Shadow Step stuff.
Like she just kind of been pondering and whatever, and basically going like through all the shit that she read through and all that, maybe coming to that thing like of them seeing people or nah.
What do you mean? Sorry, what?
Because remember she went and looked into the library,
Right.
and she found entries saying people were seeing like a shadow, and there was kind of a little bit of a like similarity to it. It wasn't too big, so I don't know if she would maybe, but maybe I don't know.
I mean, you would definitely make the connection that Kasara was in some way involved with at least something similar, or like you wouldn't know exactly where she would have learned it or like what like history she has with it, but there is the connection from you like when you got stabbed, and like that bit of conversation with Quill. She had something to do with like killing them off in a sense, or at least everyone she knew that had something similar.
Okay. Yeah, she'd ask about that in that meeting type thing, I guess, then.
Problem is, I don't know how much she would talk about. Um, I would say give me a persuasion check. I'm trying to think. Because 16's not gonna do a ton for her. Yeah, she would probably. She would probably make the. I don't even know if she would phrase it as a request. Like, she would probably make the demand of having you watch over Quill.
What?
Because in this, like, in her situation, she can't. So, almost in exchange for telling you anything about it, yeah, I think in exchange for even talking about it, she would bring up the demand of doing your best to watch over Quill.
You know that very old meme of like the lady with like waving her hand and like being like, yeah? That's basically her. If I can find it.
Yeah, that one doesn't. Maybe it's one I don't know.
It's a very old meme of like a girl, like giving like a look of like she's
Essentially
saying,
just giving the no duh kind of face.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she would go on stressing not only like just protecting him when he's around or whatever, but like essentially like always watching over him, practically becoming his shadow.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna be shadowing him all the time, but like, I mean, she'll agree, of course, but like,
Because I could go morning, but I could just do it next second.
Okay.
Where this build does a lot of those.
I would say make a. I would say, in a way, make a deception check.
The schlurp really makes it, CL. Thank you.
Thanks. I figured it needed,
Oh, maybe it only.
what do you call it? An explanation. I really want to draw Esper up here. But that's not on my list.
Um. Yeah, I would say, like, you agree to it, but she doesn't say anything further.
lame. I guess you just like be like, you really underestimate your kid. And that's really pathetic.
Um. Should probably say something about him being perfect, so he deserves perfection around him.
Too bad he grew up with you for a mom.
Quill, did we ever discuss like where she's from? Where Kasara's from or anything?
I don't believe so. I think
Okay.
south, right?
I think
I'm
so.
pretty sure she was from pretty far south. Found him in Kars, and then
Right.
moved up to One Stone to get away from anyone who might recognize her.
Okay. That lines up with what I had. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much else you can really get out of her.
Lame.
Like, it's not my fault she has a expertise and insight. Actually, don't know. Did I give her expertise? I know she has a crazy high insight anyway. I forget if I gave her expertise or not. Anyway, she rolled high enough to definitely get around that deception. How many expertise? So it's 4 total. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I gave her.
I mean, what does she like realistically want her to do? Like, he's gonna be living with like Travis, apparently. Like, you know, if they move forward with their fucking thing, does she want them that like? Does she want her to be his shadow when they're fucking?
Do you think she trusts anyone else? Like,
Why would she trust me?
in a way, she still doesn't.
We've been fucking running with him for so long. He hasn't died.
I know she doesn't have expertise, but she still has a really high modifier for it. Yeah. Okay. Give her. Did I never give her a 4th expertise? What the fuck? Whatever. That's pretty much a non-issue at this point. Okay, so that would have been the stuff with her. Realistically, I can't imagine you spend more than a day or 2 on that. Like, I don't know how often you would have gone down, if more than like once.
No, she hates that bitch. She just wanted to talk her shit. Maybe figure out something, but I guess not. We go to someone else because I got a lot.
Okay. Go by the party listing,
Uh-oh.
which yeah would be Isla next.
I knew it wouldn't. So I forget how much. I mean, to be fair, perception training could be later on. Because I live on a stick near Nevada.
I mean, are you wanting to go see your family?
I'm curious. Like we didn't find most of them, or maybe half of them. Where's my picture? And I want to find out where the missing ones are. Basically. They're like, see who's in Cars right now, or not Cars, in the Grandfather tree. Like,
I also
interview
don't know where
people.
I saved the picture.
I have the picture.
Thought I had a saved copy somewhere, but I couldn't tell you.
I broke everything. No, I didn't.
Is it pinned in the Discord?
Oops. Might be.
No, I just checked.
No.
And it should be safer now, so she could try going back to Carson, just seeing if she can confirm if any of them are there.
Trying to think of where they would have. I don't know if I don't think anyone that is staying at the Grandfather tree would have heard anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think short of like traveling around to different towns or cities that they could have ended up in, I don't know. At least in short notice, like you could just give it time and see if any of them show up. But
Oh, I have a thought. It might be expensive, but we could do what, at least for a few of them, we could do what Quill did with Meatball, and he could make a scroll of sending.
Oh. Yeah, wait. I have locate creature. That doesn't help, does it?
no, it's only nearby. It's like within 1,000 feet or so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have access to a better spell for finding someone at this point, do I?
I think there's only one that I can think of. Let me double check.
I know there are some cleric divination spells, but
Yeah, no, that's destination. So that's like a location, not. Yeah, I guess I'd have to look at divination spells specifically, because I think those are the only ones that would find somebody.
scrying could be an option too. That's a 5th level spell Quill could pick up.
Oh, yeah, theoretically.
I mean, could I hmm. Could I go to
I
a?
don't think you can do any of the like commune spells or anything.
Quill can.
I
don't
could go to like a
think-
temple or something and pay them though, like someone who has a scrying
Yeah.
spell. To look for all the people who are missing.
Quill could do that fairly easily. It doesn't cost anything once I learn the spell, so
That would be really cool.
Well, it doesn't consume anything. It's still gonna have an initial cost. There's a
I
well,
would
yeah,
like that.
but I mean, to create however many scrolls of sending is going to be, aren't they like 300 gold a scroll or something like that?
I can
So-
double check.
I remember them being a
Um,
good bit.
Oh, I think I had cut these in half or something. Because I remember mentioning like I overcharged you guys and then giving you some gold back.
Mhm.
I think it might have been like 250 or something like that.
So
Um,
still, I mean, to find more than just a few of them, it would get expensive quick.
well, that would be
Versus just
buying the supplies to make it. Because I know we had talked about before Quill learning like the scribe tools and everything to
Yeah.
make stuff like that cheaper. Because we'd also talked about before having Quill make their own materials for copying spells.
Right. How many missing people are there?
A lot.
I say
I was gonna
theoretically,
say, if it's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
more
7,
than
8, 9, 10,
more than
11.
4 or 5, it
12.
would just be cheaper to buy the thing for scrying. It's only
I think
1,000 gold. Both of us
honestly,
have
yeah,
that.
theoretically it's at least a dozen.
I'd pay the 1,000 gold. That'd be a big help.
Because yeah, scrying, yeah, you need the focus that's worth 1,000. Past that, there's no.
And it's Quill could find a 5th level in the divination tower at least, probably, right? If nothing else.
Yeah. I would also say, despite it not being labeled as it, scrying should be fucking a ritual spell. Who cares?
Yeah, probably.
Like, the only reason I could see it not being a ritual is, like, constantly casting it on somebody, but a successful save and you're blocked out for 24 hours. So, it might as well be a ritual spell.
Am I good to
Um,
add that to my spellbook?
I would say yeah. I also didn't realize stuff like commune and commune with nature are ritual spells as well.
Hmm.
Because doesn't Luna have the
At the end of this year that we're going over, she'll have the cleric stuff.
no? Doesn't she have the ritual caster thing?
Oh, I forget that that can do any class. It's just any ritual, right? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
do you remember what class you chose? Was it wizard or?
Let me look at my notes.
Because you would have had to, yeah, when you learn ritual caster. I think it's the ritual caster feat, right?
sort of. Technically, I think.
Because yeah, you would have had to pick a spellcaster class, and you can learn rituals from that class.
I guess it would probably make the most sense to be a wizard.
I mean, do you have like? Because I know you have a bunch of ritual spells already,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't remember what we gave her. Is it on your spell listing?
Rituals from her feet?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I forgot that the feat has you pick a class, because technically what she has is a warlock item, but for the sake of not breaking the rules, it's the feat. But that doesn't have a limit on class, so I did not note that down because I forgot about it.
Okay. I'm more just double checking that like Luna couldn't learn the ritual for commune or something.
I don't think so.
Because that would be one of the other like easy ways to find anyone. Technically. I say easy like it's still a 5th level spell. But commune is a cleric only spell. Yeah, I think the only thing you could use would be scrying that like couldn't consistently work. Given who her family is, given that some of them are druids, I'm trying to think if they would have already done some scrying. So I forgot that scrying is also a druid spell.
Bruh. Could have asked Jethel.
Well, she still would have needed the crystal ball or something, but
Yeah.
I guess the only limitation for like even if you use scrying, you don't really get a sense of their like actual location in that
Might be enough.
like you can see the person, you can see what condition they're in. I guess in a way you can learn if they're dead or not,
That is,
but
yeah.
it's not like you could use scrying and then look at a map and be like, oh, they're in this city. It's like you can see that they're either in a forest or in a city or in a town at best, but you wouldn't be able to tell where or what town or where in the forest or anything like that. Like it.
Unless there's like a sign, right? Or like a.
Yeah,
Well,
you would need to
we can play
happen upon
GeoGuessr.
something notable,
Yeah, okay.
and
I mean,
like
the
scrying
main thing
doesn't
is that
last terribly long. It's concentration up to 10 minutes.
main thing is I want to see if they need help. So if dead, they won't need help. Which is really sad.
Yeah. You bring me up.
They needed help, but not anymore.
Since ever since like WoW started doing WoW, I was like, I will miss from I miss.
Damn, I really forgot Scrying was a druid spell. So I feel like they would have done that by now.
Since everything is broken, like nothing is like that comparatively.
I mean, they could have needed time to like get back the resources and stuff, especially if they needed to rebuy that focus or something. Like if they
True.
lost it when they lost their homes.
I mean, even then, I feel like they would have gotten it by now. I could say they just got it recently. Alright, let's make a roll. Actually, you know what? Isla, give me 3 D100s.
Oh no. 3 2s, here we go.
Not again.
D100. Oh my god.
Okay. So we're looking at like a 65 on average, roughly. 64 or something like that.
I can math that. I'm not sure.
The really short ones that don't stop. Or really nice for that one set that or the like power that you do every time you use the relic.
It'd be, I think, 65 and 1/3%, so 65.
That's better than average.
Okay. Now give me a D4, but call odds or evens.
Evens. It's a D4?
Okay. Yeah,
Oh no.
odds it is. Okay.
Which is funny because like,
Do you think there are any ritual sorcerer spells that aren't on the wizard spell list?
You said ritual sorcerer spells that aren't on the wizard?
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I do have that saved tab for ritual spells.
I have that open, but I'd have to click through like all of them.
Yeah. I mean, even just at a glance, I can't think of any that.
Usually sorcerer and wizards are pretty well overlapping, except for wizards can do more than sorcerers can, generally speaking.
Right.
So
But like most, I want to say a good like 90-something% of sorcerer spells are on the wizard spell list. In fact, one of the only ones that I can think of that isn't is what's it, Firestorm or whatever.
is that on a wizard spell?
It's not a wizard spell; it's a sorcerer spell.
Interesting.
but it's not original.
Is that the spell Trathasund?
No, that was Incendiary Cloud.
Oh, right.
Firestorm's a 7th level evocation that is Cleric, Druid, and Sorcerer.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Okay, should I put it in the Roll20 chat or probably the D&D chat, I would say.
Boof.
Okay, I guess it would be easier to type it in the Roll20 chat, but I can copy it easily. To type a bunch of names. Is there really 20 people that still haven't been accounted for? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, I was counting Isla because she doesn't have a marker on her, but I'm dumb. So 19. Okay. Here's a list of names.
Oh my god.
Those are the people that don't come up when they scry.
Oh. Oh no, what does that mean?
It could mean one of, I guess, technically 2 things, but the usual indicator is that they're not alive anymore.
I figured that. At least it's not the little.
There is the slight impossibility of, I guess not impossibility, but the ever so slight minuscule chance of them being somewhere that for whatever reason can't be scryed on,
Yeah.
They're in the fire plane.
which I would say would technically consist of either not being on this plane of existence anymore, or they're in an area or have an item on them that prevents divination.
And that seems highly unlikely.
Right.
Copy alt is so goofy.
Yeah, I was gonna say all 3 of which are shots in the dark
Oh my
kind of
god.
thing, but most likely means that they're not living anymore.
Man.
Dude, did you see me rumble?
Is
The
Isla-
rest of them
Hold 90% health rise.
have at some point been scryed on and are currently alive,
When
you know,
you explained
given their
it,
condition or
understood
whatever.
it,
They all seem okay in a way, but
That was so much.
There's definitely like a couple of them were still somewhere in a forest, maybe somewhere in a city somewhere. So, like I said, there's no way of knowing exactly where, but they're at least alive at the moment.
No, one of them was her sister. 2 sisters.
Is Isla in Dead Snows when this is happening?
Should probably be at the grandfather tree, because that would have been
Are they
if her
doing it,
family
or
is scrying. I was saying that is the question. Is I don't know, because I think by the time I would say by the time they're able to get something to be able to scry with, would also probably be around the time that Quill is able to scry. So I guess the question being,
I'd be able to tell my family quicker if I were at the grandfather tree.
right.
Actually, maybe have them watch it so I don't have to go and tell them.
Do you think you would have gone to Quill first or to the druids for that?
I mean, I think I'd ask all the spellcasters I knew personally first, so probably Quill.
Okay, yeah. They would definitely do that, but they are not leaving Dead Snows, so you would have to make that trip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can
So then,
do
yeah, I
that.
guess Isla would be in Dead Snows when she finds out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's close.
But I'd probably bring my dad to watch the scrying happen.
Okay. So then
Like eventually, I'll
he would also be in Dead Snows at the time, I guess.
go off in if I have the setup that I want. Like I'll just like constantly.
Oh, right.
And my ultimate where I would create damage.
So I was chewing on a chip. I could ask him if he'd like to come back. But if not, yeah, I'll just stay here alone.
Well, not alone. Meval would be with you if you're in Dead Snows.
Oh, that's nice. 'Cause she's about to be very sad.
Meval would do the try to make you happy, but not knowing how thing.
Oh no.
Resorts to the things that you would do for her. Probably makes you
Ah.
a really bad fucking meal.
Oh no. Because one of them was a 3-year-old. That's really sad. Cousin.
Hold on. Let's man, what would the role for that be? Because you are not at all proficient with any kind of like cook's utensils or anything. Probably don't really know much of anything about cooking.
I know I did a roll for cooking at one point in time when we were in the cold woods or whatever the fuck it is.
Why do I remember it being a survival thing? Could that have been?
Oh, that would make sense.
That wouldn't necessarily make it taste good though.
base right
No.
Wait.
Yeah, I would say give me a survival check.
Oh god.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
So it's at least like cooked properly and everything. Trying to think as far as like taste wise or anything. Um Give me a history check.
Wow.
Okay. I was trying to think
Oh,
of
me.
if you would remember anything about how Isla has cooked.
It kind of makes sense because, like, we're saying that, like, she's observant and whatever, and she's gonna learn.
Right.
So I think she'd spend some time, like, observing and whatever.
Okay. So yeah, I would say it's not bad. Definitely from like not having. I would say for game terms, not having proficiency with a cook's utensils. It's no restaurant quality like perfect meal, but it's actually pretty good. It's not bad.
Aw, that would make Isla happy. I'm rubbing off on her. You can make the, like, home cooked meals for your kids now.
Let's not go too far.
You could, though.
I mean, I would also say like you at least have enough to, follow a recipe or like a recipe book or anything if you needed to.
Yeah.
Probably not the personal touch that somehow Isla makes everything 10 times better.
I would say maybe
Aw.
she starts trying to do more for Raton in the way of, cooking, like actually eating in the room or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, that's the extent.
Yeah, I
Isla
would
would be
definitely
very
say you don't
touched.
know how, but every time Isla makes it, it's somehow better. Even if you made the
Oh,
same exact thing, it's somehow better. And you're starting to
it's
believe
the
that the secret
saffron.
is the saffron.
Oh my god. No.
And the probably at this point dwindling supply of saffron, maybe? Who knows?
It was a lot of saffron, though.
But yeah, but it was
But
a
I gave
while
them
ago.
away, didn't
Yeah, you did give some.
I? Wait, where's my picture? Because it took me, like, in real life, like, over a year to get through one, like, onion powder thing. I feel like I'd be using it more.
So I saw that things are reflected instead of the other end.
I feel like if anything, at any point if Isla could have used it, she would have used it.
That's true.
Even if it didn't add too much to the dish, just using it when she can.
Mm-hmm.
Also, though, you have the spice pouch, so even if you needed more saffron, you could just get it from the pouch.
That's true. Magical saffron.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is Meval doesn't have that either. So
Right.
I love my spice pouch.
Okay. So that is what Isla learns through all of that.
Isla is very touched and gives Meval a hug.
I'll give her a big hug back.
I can't imagine that would take up too much time.
Even going back to grandfather tree and telling everybody.
That
I
would
guess
probably
that
be the
wouldn't.
most time, but it still
Yeah.
wouldn't be like crazy.
Although, could I go and ask the towers to teleport me?
Right, like that's the only thing is you'd have to go ask like either Quill or Luna.
I could ask Luna.
But even then, that's a short trip, and then you're there for however long you would be there, and then at some point get sent back to Dead Snows.
Yeah.
So I guess realistically, it's up to you how long, Isla would have spent.
Honestly, not long. Especially depending on how they react. Like less than a week.
Okay. I would say from the scrying and everything. Okay, I guess between that and the time that you would have spent in the grandfather tree, I'll say a week total. So yeah, it wouldn't really take long.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure some of that would have been like talking to Quill about, is it possible to find them? Quill coming up with the idea of scrying, and then having Quill spend some time getting the spell for that. So like, Isla wouldn't have had much to do with that part.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so that's one thing Isla does. Quill.
We talked about a good bit last time. I think. How long did we say upgrading the glove was going to take?
I believe we said a full.
Like, kind of the whole time, right?
Yeah, but that would have been something you could have just left and then.
Yeah, so she would have gone to visit her dad's first. Gone out into the desert.
In the desert.
Desert.
Yep, there it is.
In the desert. Oh, I was thinking about looking into a tattoo.
Without us doing 10 days.
Okay.
Dude, stop giving me games. What's this game?
For Quill?
This game's
For Luna, sorry.
everything I've gotten today is brain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are the skill ones attunement?
Yeah, hey,
What?
Are the skill tattoos attunement?
The ability score ones?
Yeah.
No, they're considered a boon.
Okay, cool. Do they let you go above 20?
Yeah, it's one of the only sources to do it.
So then probably a charisma one.
boons and/or stupidly expensive items. Or apparently in some way just talking to Luna's dads.
I mean, potentially. Is that 1 point or 2?
Which one are you getting?
I'm assuming the charisma, probably.
Okay. It depends on how much you want to spend on it. There is a smaller and cheaper version, but it only is a +1, whereas there is a more expensive version that is a +2.
Is that a plus to the raw number or the modifier?
The raw number.
Okay. So I would need to get the 2.1 for it to make a difference.
Yeah, pretty much.
How much is that?
About 5,000 gold, but that's also dependent
Okay, yeah.
on getting the materials and all that shit.
Yeah, that was the one that I was looking at. Because I remember saying it would be all of my money. Do you think that would be a reasonable thing to work towards?
We certainly can. I do need to double check. It's under currency. Yeah, gemstones. Where is Aquamarine listed? There it is.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
So that's one of the more expensive ones. Give me 3 D100s. Not great. That's a 43 on average. I guess also give me 3 persuasion checks. Okay. So it would the materials itself has to total to 5,000. I would say it would take you certainly on and off, because it's not like you would spend literally every day trying to find this shit. But it would probably take you most of the downtime. And it would definitely be more money than you currently have.
I assume she would be like taking jobs to kind of cover the difference, but
Okay, yeah. So I would say probably by pretty much the end of the downtime, you could get enough, but you'd probably be left with that 32 gold. You can cut out the rest of it.
I'm fine with that.
And on top of that, it would take, because you would end up spending a total of 6,000.
Okay.
So, yeah, I would imagine over that entirety of the downtime, doing stuff for like the towers and potentially like finding shit for Kudan or whatever. You'd have to end up making another like 1,600 gold.
I feel like that's doable. I made like 4,000 in the last month, so
Yeah. No, it's certainly doable. It's just given like by yourself is definitely a lot different than with a party.
yeah.
But yeah, between like doing stuff for the towers and finding different materials or whatever.
Also, Limbo is described as having random, like, floating pockets of various different minerals and substances and whatnot, and elements and stuff. So there could also be a possibility of her finding some while she's there.
That's kind of what that part of that luck roll was for, the D100s.
Ah,
But with anything under a 50, I don't know if you really find much in Limbo. Or in, is it Limbo? It is Limbo.
yes. I was saying Purgatory last time, but it is in fact Limbo.
Yeah. But yeah, I would say over the entirety of the downtime, you would be able to get enough. Your choice of what it looks like, as long as it has something to do with charisma.
I imagine it's like some kind of I would say sleeve, but not like. I'm imagining just kind of black and white sort of patterns, but something like that on her arm. She has one on her back already.
I would say something that strength would definitely take. Would probably take an entire limb at least.
Do I remember how many of the plants that Luna got me? Well, I don't see it in my thing.
Oh, of the cactus flowers?
Yeah.
I think it was 4.
So either 3
Either 4 or 6. I can't remember.
Because apparently I did not put it down.
We'll say 4. Is either me, Vol, or Isla trying to get a stat boosting tattoo at some point?
How much?
For anything that would really make much of a difference, it's about 5,000 gold.
I don't think I got enough, Chief.
mean, you have a little bit under 3,000 platinum there.
It's not 5,000 though.
No, I'm trying to think of working with Sarah though. Well, I guess because both Alec was talking about doing some stuff to sell to Sarah, and you had mentioned like potentially going on that with Alec.
Hmm.
So I guess when Alec is back, we can figure out how much you might have made from that. It can also be something that you work towards over the downtime if you wanted to.
I mean, she has a lot going on already.
Right.
I don't know what kind of stats are we talking? Like the intelligence, wisdom, charisma, or like any of the weird skills?
You can do any of the 6 main stats of strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, charisma, or you can get a damage resistance tattoo. Which, like I said to Quill, it is considered a boon. It's not attunement, so it's just something you have as a bonus after you get it.
Are these?
But you can only get one tattoo from this source.
Are these tattoos attunement? The other ones, the skill ones?
No, none of them are attunement. They're all considered a boon.
Oh, they're all
It's just you
considered.
can only have.
Oh.
Yeah, you can only have one though, so you couldn't get like a dexterity boost and then have resistance to lightning and necrotic or whatever. Like you'd have to get one.
I think the only one that I want to get is like in Constitution.
Is platinum's 10 to 1 to gold, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have enough either. Because I could give you some.
No, it's fine.
Like a
it's fine.
baby shower gift.
No,
Baby shower gift. You
no,
could
no,
take it.
no. Because that's the thing is she's already freaking out about money. She's not gonna fucking spend what she's got
Maybe.
on something like that anyway. Probably.
I did say I don't know if either of you were paying attention for when I was talking to Will about it. This can push you over 20, so you could get a 22 in dexterity and have a +6 on that.
So we should do it. See?
So my dexterity saving throw would be a +6 on top of what I got?
No, your dexterity stat, like the raw stat,
Oh, just the raw stat.
would go from 20 to 22 and would become a +6 modifier.
How many does that do? Like, I guess in terms of skills or whatever. It would be like athletics or something. Or no, acrobatics, right?
Whatever is, whatever combined with this dexterity would improve. All of your attacks would improve.
All of my attacks?
Yeah, because they're all dexterity based. So everything would go up by 1. That's why it's so expensive. It affects like everything you do. And it's also why you can only get one of these.
I don't know if she'd do it.
That's what I said. Like we can see realistically how much you get from doing the stuff with Alec.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But also, is there a point where you think like she would maybe be worrying about money too much or whatever, that Vasco would be like, no, this is how it works, and I think we'll be fine. And is he making enough
Oh
to
yeah, no,
support all of them?
he would at some point, like, after realizing how much you freak out about it, he would at some point like go over, like he'd point out most people in this city, like the people that work at the cafe and shit,
Mm-hmm.
at best would make like a couple gold a week at most.
Yeah, I think she calmed down after that. If that, like when he does that. So okay. That being said, she probably would look into that then.
Like I feel like at some point he'd pick up a piece of platinum and be like, "This could take some people like a month to earn." The fuck do you mean?
I mean, I don't think he'd be questioning why she doesn't know. But still.
No, but like,
Because
just like
she
pointing out how much money you have and how much like you could literally just stop doing anything right now and live off of the money you have.
Yeah. Cause like it's funny to think about, but she's never had like any, you know, like experience with like any gold before that, and then she's like thrust into this whole like world of like gold and
Right.
doesn't know anything about it, then kind of gets a rundown by our party members, and then now like a year or two later, well not two, but a year later, she's finally like grasped the concept that like people earn copper and silver and whatever. And she's just like,
Right. Like
I've
yeah,
never
to
seen that.
the average person, you're fucking loaded.
Being an adventurer pays.
To a lot of people in towers, I mean, yeah, a lot of the people in the towers would have cool items because they probably either worked for them or made them themselves.
But is he getting paid
This
like
is-
well type thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What the fuck does he do?
Didn't he go to other places and
Yeah,
we
I
talked about it
guess.
kind of.
Like I guess it's like
Yeah, he's
yeah, but he's not like leaving, is he? Or is he?
yeah. No, he
Oh.
occasionally has to go on trips with like groups of, you know, at least a dozen or 2 dozen casters, and like help deal with some of the portals and the rifts. It doesn't happen incredibly often, but he does get essentially like he essentially just gets a salary. Like he'll consistently get paid whether he's doing shit or not, but he is essentially on call in that if they ever find a portal, they have to go, "Hey, you got to go this way," and he's like, "All right, I guess I'm doing that."
Up to a certain point. Maybe they added a return because I think
All right.
But otherwise, he can live in the city and he has a salary or a stipend or whatever you want to call it that he makes. Compared to the average person in this city, he makes good money.
Oh, I can't believe the dexterity thing.
Now, this is also very much a city that common items are common. So, like, you know, it's not weird to see the average person walking around with a couple, you know, basic magical items on them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's good.
All right. So with that, yeah, she'd eventually agree to it. And I guess she'll do dexterity if she gets enough
Okay.
money for it.
Now, I was gonna, here's the annoying part is, pointing out and finding out how much exactly you would need and how long it would take you to find all the materials for this. Because like, yeah, you need 5,000 gold worth of materials, but you could buy a stone that's worth 600 but was selling at a store for 750. So it's all kind of playing the supply and demand of whatever you can find as far as the gemstone that you need, which for dexterity would be, where is it? Emeralds.
I do have that one emerald. Let me see. Wait, I have an emerald worth 500 gold pieces right now.
Okay. So we can take that into account.
Yeah.
So you would need another 4,500 worth.
Yeah.
Give me 3 D100s.
All right.
And this is to kind of find the scarcity of the materials.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, 42 on
Emeralds.
average.
Are rare in real life.
How the fuck do you know that's a 42?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't even
Well,
want to.
every 30 is a 10.
Uh-huh.
So you go to 120, and that's 40. And then you have 6 left over, which is another 2.
My brain is dying.
Because
Okay.
you're dividing it.
I'm sorry.
by
I'm
3.
stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't know math. So I
We're
mean,
stupid together.
Listen, he was the only one in this
Strong.
call who was able to do that. You don't need. I think he's the weird one here.
No, don't single them out like that.
you know, it's just it amazes me every time like this happens. Is you're so fast with it, and I like I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I am a little jealous. You know. But I really don't care
it
about
also
math
helps
either,
that,
so...
You got that math brain.
I was like, it also helps that Quill rolled 3 higher than you, and I'd already known that was a 43.
Oh. Alright.
But
He's using
also,
the
yeah,
secret.
I've just kind of developed a bunch of shortcuts in my head to figure it out.
He's using the secret witch math. Learn him at the stake.
Which...
But yeah, so that makes it incredibly scarce, which is annoying for you in that it's going to mark up the price. Give me 3 persuasion checks.
Okay.
Come on, you're super persuasive, right?
Yeah. Sure. If I'm decepting.
Deceptive. Yes.
Oh my. That happened last time.
It did, yeah. That is... Even the actual rolls are only like... You've pretty much just repeated what Luna did. Because you can see right above you, it was a natural 20, a 15, and a 13. You got a natural 20,
That's
a 15, and a 12.
insane, dude. Twinsies.
That's an excellent
Okay.
team.
So yeah, I would give you probably the same pricing minus the 500 that you already have. So you could eventually find enough emeralds for it, but it's going to cost you probably 5,500.
Damn.
So yeah, 5,500 gold on top of the emerald you already have.
Oh, wait.
So you could yeah, you'd have, I think, about half of what you need as far as like coin.
Yeah. Okay. Am I waiting for like all the like Elec shit or for this type thing?
I would say probably in a way, because it's just the question of I don't know how much through what Alec is doing and what you're helping him with. I don't know how much you guys would earn, and I also don't know how much he wants to do.
Well, I was kind of thinking like maybe taking a trip to the fucking stone stand and going there and fucking getting stuff too. So I don't know, cause like I want it to be like towards the end, like of her pregnancy. I kind of want her to give birth there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, in Stone Stand,
Yeah,
I could see it. Um,
and also show Raton that's
right.
home.
Well, I guess because the other thing is like I know you're gathering a bunch of materials. I don't know how much you would keep though, because I know you would probably want to make some stuff.
Probably, but like also if she's trying to save for a tattoo or some shit, Maybe not.
Okay. I guess it just begs the question like how long would you spend in Stone Stand? Like how long would you gathering materials for?
I mean, how long would they allow?
Like I said,
How long would they allow Raton to be out of school?
um, in a way that's kind of up to the caretaker. Um, they don't necessarily have like strict classes here.
Hmm.
It's more if there is no guardian or parent or caretaker around, then for the most part the kid would have a somewhat set schedule or like things they at least would not necessarily have to attend, but would be like heavily encouraged to attend. Also at that point, if there's no one around to like pull them out of the towers, then odds are there's what else are they doing?
Yeah.
They're staying at the towers. If they're not going to the class, then like what are they doing?
Maybe a
But
month.
if there's anyone around to take them out of the towers, then you could spend like months out of the towers.
Maybe a month. I don't, or maybe less. I don't know. And that's all. I guess it also depends on if Isla wants to go there too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you were gathering stuff, like I said, like Alec would probably go, because it would also be a way for him earning money.
Hmm.
And I know Sol has talked about how much Alec stresses about that stuff.
Would Isla be down to go to Stone Stand for like a month?
Yay.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine Alec would go along. I can't think of why he wouldn't. I guess the question is, would Luna go?
Ooh.
It depends on when this is happening, I guess, really.
I was thinking like maybe the last month she just spends there at the house. Goes out and looks for stuff until it's time, I guess.
Until what?
Until it's time. Imagine she probably like her water breaks out in the fucking forest or some shit.
Ugh.
Don't worry, I'm a medicine. I mean,
Don't
I can't
worry, I'm a
cure you. I'm not
medicine.
really a doctor.
I'm a
not really
medicine.
doctor, but I could help.
Or just being like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm harvesting all this shit. Oh shit. It's happening.
Don't worry, I didn't go to school for this.
Thanks, Isla. That's very
I don't
rich.
think
Don't worry, I
Luna
have no idea what
would.
I'm doing.
I read about this. I've not done it in person yet.
So yeah, I suppose if it's towards the end of her pregnancy, then it would be towards like the, not quite the end, but I think it was supposed to be like 2 or so months before the end of the downtime,
Yep, roll if
2 or
it's
3 months, something like that.
I feel like Luna would probably be busy doing her own thing.
You think in the latter half of the downtime?
Well, she'd have to go back to Limbo to get her apparatus at some point.
I mean, that would be well after Mival has the kid, after she's done being pregnant.
Is there anything for her to really do in Stone Stand, though?
I guess not really. Other than going out to the forest with everyone, but they're just gathering materials.
Right. Yeah, I think unless, like, she was, like, explicitly, like, requested to come. Like, I know they would probably invite her, but, like, actually, encouraged, she'd probably not bother.
Wow, I can't believe Luna hates my babies.
Mifala's been so mean to her this entire time.
Has she?
A little bit.
Like really mean?
I feel like in the beginning.
I mean, that's how she rolls though. So.
Yeah. She'd also be working, doing stuff for the towers, so.
Oh, did fucking the I ever get back to her on seeing Hisara?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she would have told you about it other than like confirming that yeah, she was able to.
I mean, that's all Eva wants is like the confirmation that it happened. She doesn't want like loose ends.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like she would confirm that she was there, but that's about it. I would say it's safe to assume that over the entirety of the downtime, I imagine you got enough money.
Okay. Because I imagine like Mival not only would get those things, but she'd probably like maybe hunt too. Like what she could. Like if like little animal
Right.
pelts or whatever, you know, or even like the snakes, like you know, that sort of shit.
Yeah, I would say you're probably left with like the 5 platinum. So you could probably take the 280 out. You can also take that emerald out of your treasure stuff.
Am I taking the 7 gold out too?
No, you can leave the 7 gold.
Cool. All right.
But yeah, if you want to note and change it, note somewhere that you have that tattoo. Also up to you how it looks. I'll say the same thing that it did for Luna. It needs to take up pretty much an entire limb, whether it's a arm sleeve or whatever. But the general concept of the tattoo has to be something arguably dexterity based. Like it could be a whole leg, or it could be just something on your back that depicts something. Also, if you come up with something and make an argument for it, I don't really care. But
Okay.
as long as it makes some kind of sense.
All right. It'll be on her back.
Okay.
Let's see. Dexterity. Dexterity. Tattoo on back. Teehee. No, I don't want to write that. Look at this nerd.
Isla, do you have any thoughts on trying to go for a tattoo?
I don't have enough money. I mean, I don't know which one she'd get anyway. I'm not sure which one would help the most.
That is a good question, because you don't have any, like... I'd say you don't have any maxed out stats. Anything would help, theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
You could technically... You could get the cheaper version and get a +1 to your charisma, because it would put it at 16, which would bump the modifier up. Charisma would affect your spells.
Mm.
Otherwise, yeah, if you wanted to affect either your constitution or dexterity, then you'd have to go with the full, like, 5,000.
How much is the cheaper version?
Half the price, so 2,500.
Gosh, that would be most of my money.
Actually, I think the stat ones are only 2,000. I forget. I'll double check that real quick. I want to say they're 2,000, but
What does the tattoo look like? And can it go anywhere?
that is up to you. As long as it has vaguely something to do with the stat you're improving.
Because I probably will
But
be
like
using
I
it.
said, it can
at
be,
all.
if you can make an argument for it, that's fine.
Because if she were to get a tattoo, a charisma one makes sense. It'd be like the girl getting a butterfly on her somewhere.
Isla gets a tramp stamp.
Oh, I forgot they made them
I
20.
thought of that after I said
yeah,
that. She'd be the one getting like
they're 25. Okay.
something really generic, like a flower or a butterfly or something.
Also, with it being only a +1 tattoo, it is something that, like, theoretically you could get a smaller version of. It wouldn't have to take up an entire limb or like an entire back tattoo or anything. It could be something kind of smaller. It'd still be probably something, the size of most of, like, a shoulder blade or something like that.
It's just funny how it's gonna work on feathers too. Because I think it makes more sense with the fur, like kind of.
Yeah.
Feathers are.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it. Okay.
I would also note for charisma, same thing that Luna got, it'd be aquamarine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they could
This-
get matching tattoos.
The stone that tries so hard to be blue, but it's not.
Also, if you get a +1 version, eventually you could get a bigger tattoo kind of fill out the rest of it and get a +2 eventually.
Nice.
But I don't know how much that would do for you in the future unless you also got something that increased your charisma from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
But-
I've not really bought anything in a long time.
Right. But yeah, so I guess figuring out scarcity of the gemstone and everything. Give me 3 D100s
Okay.
and then 3 persuasion checks.
3. Oh god. Persuasion.
Why are all 3 of you getting like a 42 or a 43 in average?
I don't know, man. You said 3 of you. No, I thought my persuasion was okay.
That's why you're getting the tattoo.
If the first one was a natural, I was gonna say if the first persuasion was a natural 20, it'd be the same exact thing as Meval.
Well, see, I think she's like looking at the gems and like her eyes are going all wide, so they can tell she really likes them.
Shinies.
Shiny.
Okay, so if the materials are 2,500, I would say.
Hmm?
I would say probably from doing some stuff throughout the downtime, and especially if you're spending time out at Stone Stand with Meval, you can also be gathering supplies. You can sell some of that off, but I would say by the end of the downtime, you could have the tattoo. You would be out of platinum, and you'd probably have like 2 gold left over.
Heck yeah.
So
Oh,
you
no.
can get rid of your platinum, get rid of all but 2 gold.
Yep. Yep. Cool. This is fun.
Rags
Oh
to
no, I got some
riches.
silver.
Rags to
That's fun.
riches.
Riches to rags.
Pretty much. Also, we need to get our armor.
Our armor too, yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes,
still
you
am trying
both.
to spend that.
Very shortly into the downtime, actually, because I don't think it took too long.
That's paid for, I believe.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that was all paid for. I think so.
Do I change my dexterity?
Yes.
I-
Yeah, go ahead and change your dexterity to 22. Isla, you can go ahead and change your charisma to 16.
Always been-
Oh, look at it! Oh,
It's
my
magic.
thingies. My
Um,
thingies.
Also, Isla, please note somewhere that you have the tattoo.
I'll put it in my bio. I do want it to be something nature related, but I'm thinking. Gets a feather tattoo on her feathers.
Gets like 3 birds on her collarbone.
I was thinking in a bird, but or also what do you call it? A dream catcher? No.
It's just birds
That
with
has
like
birds on
Iref's face.
No.
All right.
I was thinking an owl eye could be interesting, but they're very round.
It's my third eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
I don't know, like speaking or looking. Persuasive.
How much would those? Sorry, the the armor put us up at for armor class?
that is what I'm trying to double check. And I don't think I ever fully wrote it down. So I have to go look at the monster and look at all of the shit you get out of it.
You know what the worst thing would be? She gets those like bird wings that people get tattooed on their back.
On her wings.
No, on her back.
Oh, Well, you know what? That's just setting you up for the DM to chop your wings off.
Oh god. Never mind.
You can't have 2 sets of wings.
That's how you spell it. Okay.
Angels do.
Nuh-uh.
Ask Luna. They got like 3 sets. They can anyway. That reminds me, was it?
Her dad has 3 sets of wings. She only inherited 1.
What a
There's
loser.
these characters in Honkai Star Rail that
Damn.
have wings. Oh shoot, he does have a second pair. But I've always noticed the wings, like basically behind their head. And I'm pretty sure they also have another pair, like around their waists. They're just kind of blended into the design. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Why do I do this?
Do what?
Make it hard to kill you. Because I'm realizing with your dexterity boost, your armor class also goes up.
Oh my god.
Because light armor takes full consideration of your dexterity. So between the Zorn armor, the glamour enchantment, and your dexterity going up, your armor class is 20 now.
What?
That's more than me.
And then Isla, because the Zorn armor and the glamour, yours is also 20.
What?
Oh,
Because
no.
it is the Zorn armor, because of the nature of it, is slightly better than studded leather, so that goes up by 1. And then because you got it enchanted with glamour armor, and I don't think either of you were previously wearing enchanted armor.
Nope.
No.
The glamour enchantment also increases it by 1.
Oh. Is it spelled Z-O-R-N?
Yes, XORN. Sorry.
X-O-R-N.
I also don't know what you want to call it because it's Diamond Zorn armor that is considered studded leather,
Dorn.
but it's a more expensive version of studded leather, and it has the glamour enchantment.
What
do you call that?
I call it
I'm trying to think of the right combination of words.
Dorn.
Zorn armor. Glamour. It's glamour Zorn armor. This is why I don't name things.
This is we're full on going like fucking dungeon, like RPG style hack and slash, like stupid ridiculous armor names now.
Uh-oh.
I'm all for that.
That's what I came up with.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that's like a Dark Soul.
At least that's the combination I came up with. If you want to rearrange it in any way, I couldn't tell you what I would actually call it. That's why I don't know where you would want to write it down. Because we
def-
also have to write down the effects of what it does.
Oh, Jesus.
Shoot.
Well, I copy this and I don't put any creativity into it.
Sorry. I was looking at like yellow flower tattoos on Pinterest. And this guy came up. This isn't related to anything.
Oh, what?
That's Isla's new tattoo.
No, wait. No, not the shrimp.
A shrimp? You know what? I could see her doing that. She
Maybe
likes
not with a
music and
shrimp, though.
cooking.
Yeah. Wait, could she do like a little creature playing like a little, like a flute or something?
Sure.
I'm trying to think how it would be charismatic, because a flower is kind of just a flower.
I mean, that kind of does fall under the charismatic thing because of Bard.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, that works.
But it can't be like a cat, because then Mival's gonna look at it weird.
Everybody wants to be a
Or
cat,
any kind of bird.
'cause the cat's the only cat.
So I'm kind of looking at
knows where
bug.
it's at.
Do you both have somewhere to write down what the armor does?
Yes.
How about a butterfly playing like a little flute? We like butterflies.
Isla?
I'm gonna put it in my bio with all the other stuff.
Okay. So I don't entirely know how you want to note this. It's studded leather armor as a base. And then it's +1 AC from being the Diamond Zorn armor. So you could say +1 AC from Diamond Zorn. It's +1 AC from the Glamour enchantment.
AC from Zorn. +1. AC from Glamour. Okay.
You have resistance to
More.
bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-magical sources.
Resistance from bludgeoning. Hold on.
Slashing. And what was that one?
Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. The three like
Pierce.
basic physical damages
Slashing.
Non-magical.
from non-magical sources.
Piercing.
So like realistically, a wolf will do fucking nothing to you.
I can't believe I got bludgeoning right the first try.
Sources.
And then there's the glamour thing. You can make it look however you want. I don't know how you want to write that down, or if you even want to write it down, but you can make it look like whatever.
Armor to look like anything.
I will say she is going to have like a really pretty thing once I actually fucking finish it. But also like in the cities, she's gonna have like more commoner, like really nice commoner clothes or whatever.
Right. Okay. This is also kind of important because otherwise, if it didn't have the ability to change its appearance, you would be walking around in diamond-studded armor that looks absurdly expensive and
I see.
kind of like eye-catching. So, not that it would affect either of you because you'd both be fine preventing it or stopping it, but the
Don't
amount of
mess with me.
people that would want to try and mug you is absurd.
So I could not do a glamour and just do justice against the freaking muggers. Put them in jail.
That is entirely up to you.
Weevil would
You're
make
also,
you
I mean,
not do that.
you're walking around with heavily enchanted stuff, and you look like you could easily kill somebody just by looking at them. So I don't know how many people would actually try and do it, but you're
They
likely
tried.
to get a lot of idiots that will go for it, or desperate people that go for it.
Our babies
There's
are
yellow.
growing up, man.
Yeah. Shoot, this is difficult to draw. Also, the butterfly's gonna hold a tambourine.
I like to think that if you ever upgraded this tattoo to like the +2 version, you don't just like make the butterfly bigger or the whatever. You just start filling out band members.
You know, it's like the beginning of Robin Hood, the Disney version, like where they're doing like a little
Oh, that-
parade of like, you know, animals like singing and having.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whole flock of butterflies. That's not what they're sworn. I don't know.
But yeah, so that's what your armor does. I guess the most important part to remember would be the resistance to non-magical damages.
Yeah. Bonk.
Because I'm sure that'll come up a lot, and I will forget. And hopefully you don't forget, or if you do, hopefully one of us remembers.
Gonna have to ask you what kind of damage it is, because I don't remember if you call it out. Do you? I think you do, right?
I always do, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Because I know people have resistances to weird things. Like I know some have like resistance to. Well, I mean, Alec has resistance to everything but psychic. But I know like spells can give you different resistances. Like there's a lot of sources of it. So I will always try and call out what the damage type is. The fuck if I remember who's resistant to what.
Let's see.
No, Quill, what is this?
What?
But yeah, if you guys will make sure you remember to change your armor class to 20.
Yeah.
I did that immediately.
They're like something.
It is funny jumping back to when you had changed the dexterity to 22 and saw everything update. It's funny how much you don't think about that affects everything until you change the number and you see like everything change.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, oh fuck, okay.
Do you have enough room? I can move
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be the little tattoo, so it's gonna be small because it needs to be like
Yeah, I think
simple.
specifically for Muval, I don't know, other than dexterity, like the best you could get would be constitution to up your health, but like who cares?
Oh, my armor class is 20. That's insane.
Yep. Don't worry, that's the point of making you make saving throws. Armor class doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, cool. He's got us.
Except I have to make sure that Meval doesn't make dexterity saving throws, because she doesn't care.
It's so fucked. It's so fucked because I have my evasion if I do like a dexterity saving.
And then don't worry, Uncanny Dodge makes you take half anyway, so...
Yeah. You know, Meval's kind of a fucked up, like, overpowered.
Meanwhile, Isla will tank the shit out of whatever gets thrown at her and then heal herself back to full.
It will try, okay?
Why is she like this? This is so much.
Does it have a tambourine? What is that?
Yeah, it has a tambourine.
That's cute.
I'm assuming it's on her back shoulder blade. She's a little shy.
For the 15th time? Oh my god.
See, my Pinterest, I try not to go there because it is violently, like, aligned to, like, the things I like to look at. It's just full of, like, just, like, every fandom I've ever been in, and then, like, really funny memes. And stuff like that. I have a lot of possum memes on there. I literally can't go there for my health.
Okay. What else do we have for downtime stuff?
Hanging out with Irad a little bit. She can help him with experiments if he's got any.
I'm so glad you mentioned that.
Oh no. Just because, like, she'll be in Dead Snows a while. And it's for the first time we've not had to, like, run off every couple days to do something else.
Okay, I have a question. Where is Isla staying? Has she been
Not
staying with him?
Here, I don't think, forget why, there's like a danger or something happening, right? Like, it's not dangerous anymore.
I mean, it's not dangerous anymore, no. But
So, like, I think Sparksy's just trying to do the there's only one bed thing somehow.
yeah. That was the trope that came up in my fucking thing for that quiz that
Yeah.
Soul had us take.
Yeah. Mine was surprisingly accurate. All I want is the sad creatures. They're like characters to have a good time.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised mine didn't turn up like that.
Please. No, you're too angsty for that, girl. You're just a little butterfly.
But yeah, that is a good question. Who is Isla staying with?
I feel like it'd be awkward. I keep staying at his house.
It'd be
That's what she
funny.
told-
It'd be funny if Meval, like, mischievously was like, "You can't stay at my house."
Can I insight that? See if I can tell. Are you gonna actually do that?
You know what? Go ahead, do it. Sure. Yeah, she might.
If I can tell.
You can tell she's fucking. She's not at all serious about that, but she's like trying to push you to go to Iraf.
I can't just stay with another guy in his house when it's not necessary.
Sure, you could.
I'm gonna have to pay rent then. But no, this is not saying it's happening. I can't. It'd be so strange.
I mean, it'd be a good gauge on his character if he makes you pay rent.
I feel like it would be normal to do that.
I mean, you don't see Vasca making me pay rent.
But it's not like that yet. I mean, it's not like that.
Yeah, wait, what?
I can't draw like that. What if she went and asked him if he'd like her to stay?
Good idea. She'll push you towards him.
Oh,
Like,
no!
even if they're not even anywhere near the library, she's starting to push her towards the library.
Wait a minute.
Like, come on, let's go.
No, it was a hypothetical.
I don't know what
It was a
that
hypothetical.
word means.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Wait, do you? Vasca, help.
Vasca, help!
He's not getting in between that.
Okay. No.
It's time. Ask him.
She will offer to pay rent, though, because otherwise it will be really weird.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, only if you want me to, and I could cook a little bit, and it's I could also stay at the inn or somewhere else probably, and it'd be okay.
No, she can't. She's been banned.
You didn't come with me, please.
Dude, in my head, I was like, I'm waiting for a natural one too, but I didn't say anything.
Hello.
I mean, I feel like that deserves a advantage because he likes her.
Goodbye, everyone.
No, I was gonna say the persuasion check means nothing.
Oh.
Yes.
So I was like, I don't even know if I need you to roll for it. Okay, he'll demand rent in the form of home cooked meals.
Oh, really? Are you sure? I could cook. I mean,
Boy,
I
does he
can
not
cook. You sure?
That's actually really cute. That's very cute.
I'm dying. I could not imagine that. This is what I roll a one on. Oh my god. This is a good place to roll a one on, I guess.
Let's say if it makes Isla feel better, he will phrase it in a way that is her paying him back in a way.
Okay. She goes out to give him the handshake.
But
Yeah.
realistically, Meval, I don't even think you need to roll insight for this. You can tell he would not care or ask of anything. Like,
Oh my god. He's the one.
I was sweating. What if he doesn't like girls with tattoos?
What do you mean?
I joke.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
like he doesn't already have some.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, he's a bad boy.
He vaporized it, dude.
It's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Again, I've had nothing but sparkling water in my brain. It's just on something else today.
I don't know why that got me.
Meatball's more impressed at the concept that he has tattoos than when he vaporized a dude.
We got a badass over here. He vaporized a guy. What do you mean?
No, God. Actually crying. I was just looking at me. It's making it worse.
Oh fuck, I'm dying. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, that made me sick. Oh my god, listening to you guys fucking laugh about it made it worse.
Yep. Isaac just said, "Are you good, homie?"
No, we're all dying over here.
Whew.
I don't want to draw this butterfly more like.
But also if you do bring up the idea of helping him with his scrolls, man, would he go full into the only limitation that I'm giving you is how much are you helping him? Like,
Huh? I mean, if he asks, yes.
Like, how long, how much? What do we?
I mean,
You gotta give him a limit, because otherwise he would spend like start pulling out the fucking potions that you don't sleep with, like start downing those.
she's want to
Oh
spend
my
some
god,
time.
you're gonna go all night with him.
Yeah, doing scrolls. Help
Gateway
Naval,
drug.
especially closer to the end. And hang out with Alec, maybe help him with the animals. But maybe half her time with him. Because, boy, I don't know what else she's doing.
Okay. That's still a good long while. I suppose for some of it like you don't have to be there the entire time, because some of it would be like him figuring out how to order some of the runes and everything. And I don't know how much you could realistically help with that. So you wouldn't have to be there for it. Also, other somewhat important question.
Oh.
Would you help him convince some of the temples to help with this?
If it's for like a good cause, yeah. Like help other people use like cleric spells and such.
Yeah, I mean, essentially what he's doing is trying to create scroll version of healing spells so that anyone can use them.
Yeah, she'd help with that.
Okay. So now I'm gonna need an actual persuasion check from you.
Yeah, she would definitely be like,
Probably with advantage
is
due to
useful.
you being a paladin.
yeah. It's for the greater good. Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. The persuasion. Better.
Yeah, with advantage. So give me another one.
Oh, sorry. Just a regular one. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay.
Okay. I mean, still 12 is. That's fine. That'll get him probably a couple spells.
But it's for them. It's for everyone.
What's happening here? Who is this?
Don't worry about it.
What?
And how much does he
What?
have time to create?
Is that a straight jacket?
Yeah.
Wow, he has a while to create a bunch of this.
I like how Alex just doesn't respond. He hasn't seen it yet, but
Don't look at magma during it.
Really missing out, man.
I'm too busy figuring out what spell scrolls he's gonna make Isla keep.
Make
Oh.
Isla keep. Oh.
yeah, she would be like, no, you could, like, we could give these to, like, hospitals or something. I can heal on my own.
Like refuses to pick up that voice.
No, that's what the other stack is for.
I heard enough of it that I'm done understand.
He's gotta keep you safe.
Right. There's some for specifically you, and then others for
You know, I don't know how
other
this is
random purposes.
That's very cute.
identical to this.
I am so strong.
It probably would have been better if Jason did it down there. But- So, yeah, he ran like this great. But we rolled up on combat. It was boss combat. And they had already picked it up. And
Man, I cannot run.
I killed him earlier.
That's fine.
I just came to his he's in the position up against the building, but not anywhere he would be able to swing and he dies. So I had to make her so I can't keep kicking the res. Then I could have kept kicking the res with each one. But we didn't lose, you know. We killed a few people, then we just kept the each other. We got one left, but we had a bounty. Because
Yeah, that's also.
someone vanished. In my so we're like, I have a bounty already. We could just go get that bounty and do this if we did a normal game.
I'm gonna roll a couple D100s for your F's luck.
But then at some point, they just started killing me and the team should have. That team shot at me. Never shot at the compound. And I was like, they had killed me. And eventually they started fighting.
Apparently, the D100s are not rolling great today.
Oh,
But then
Me.
yeah.
Because he also got like a 40.
What the fuck, dude?
4 people inside. I was like, what's all that death?
Okay, so I can't go past that, and he probably doesn't do a ton. So
It's a really
I guess I'll put it in both the Roll20 chat and the D&D chat. So these are the scrolls that you're given.
A revivify one? Do we still need
A
the
rev-
thing for it?
No, that would
That-
be
Ooh.
imbued as he creates the scroll.
Oh shoot!
It has a question mark because it's not something he can test really,
Ah,
and
my
he
God.
hopes you never have to.
that's a good thing. But can we not test it on like a bug or something?
I mean, theoretically, but it's more of the wasting diamonds on a bug
Oh, I see.
because
And
it
now
would
I have.
still cost a 300 gold diamond.
That's
I will say
so cute.
I now have no gold left, and I forgot to buy the backup diamond. I can't cast Revivify right now. I've made a mistake.
Well, don't worry, you have a scroll of revivify.
Yep.
Oh my
Did
God,
not
that's gonna
think.
make us undead.
Or it could make you like a different creature.
We're gonna be like Trathis.
Yeah. Or you could become like a turtle or something.
That's a different spell entirely.
Yeah, but maybe it does.
Yes, the other stuff you've been able to test. So yes, you do have 2 uses of Mass Healing Word if you wanted. Beacon of Hope is technically just a cleric spell, but it being scrolls, anyone can use these. But Beacon of Hope is a concentration spell that anyone, when you cast it, it has a 30-foot range. You can pick any number of creatures in that range, so you can say your entire party if they're all within 30 feet of you. For the next minute, you don't roll to heal them, it's just maxed out. So if you stay cast Cure Wounds, instead of rolling for Cure Wounds, you just do the max healing possible. Also, they have advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saves.
Oh.
Or no, actually, kill the first 2 values.
But like I said, it is concentration for up to a minute.
So the whole thing is this.
I'm gonna say a minute's pretty good.
This Jason. And,
But for the next minute, it's a good bit harder to die because everything is healing fantastic. Obviously, Death Word, you know when it dies, but 8 hours and if somebody goes to 1 hit point or 0 hit points, it would pop them to 1, whatever. Guardian Faith is, I believe, also a cleric only spell. It's a 4th level spell. And what it does is you pick a point 30 feet range. So you pick a point nearby, and for the next 8 hours, there is a spectral guardian at that point. And it will stay there until either the 8 hours is up, or it has done the equivalent of 60 radiant damage.
Oh.
But what happens is it essentially is a sentry. It's a statue, whatever you want to call it. It cannot move, but anything that comes near it, it'll immediately try and blast it with radiant damage.
Guard.
So you pick a point and you go. Anyone that goes here die. But like I said, it caps at 60 radiant damage or 8 hours. Honestly, I don't know how it would last 8 hours with doing only 60 radiant damage, but
Also, absolutely. With the extra down. So,
I could see it work. Like as a sentry.
yeah. And then of course, yeah, hopefully it revivify scroll. Who knows?
Mhm.
Are you gonna roll on that, or is that like an actual set thing?
We're gonna roll it whenever you use it.
Cool.
Hopefully we don't have to. Like I said.
Right.
Fair.
Did we still have Revivify in the ring too, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope. We
Oh.
used that on speaker, or not speaker,
Oh,
Trethis.
did we?
Yes.
Oh, then he's pulling the render like anything else.
I used my
What?
Did we not?
I thought I used my that's why my diamond's on this. I used it.
I thought the guy who came did it.
I mean Isla did too. I think we did it twice and it didn't work.
I was saying the guy who came for speaker was a whole thing.
Not
But
not speaker, but like literally
yeah, no,
Trethis.
I think Isla was the only one that used on Trathis. I think it was talked about being used from the ring, but
He was going to. Like,
Oh,
We didn't-
never
was-
mind then.
Alec had the ring, and we never went through the whole thing of him having to figure out how to use it.
Yeah, never mind then.
a guy he'd never met before. Yeah.
So yeah, we do have a Revivify, don't we?
Okay, that's
yeah, you have one in the ring with gentle repose.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, I need to buy a new diamond, and I have not.
Okay, I mean, at least it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Because there is one locked and loaded.
Locked and what?
Locked and loaded?
Oh, locked and loaded. I thought you said locked and loaded. I'm like, Loden has one? Do we have to go get him?
You know what? Let's go. Let's go find Loden's head.
Yeah, we should. If we. Oh god, if
Track
we
him
had.
down.
Do we have extra time to go and find Loden's head? Does anyone? Because that would be really funny. You have a sending stone, right? You could just ask if they ever found it to Dust.
I mean, if Isla brings that up to her, yeah.
I'm worried that it just was never found, you know?
Yeah. Okay, does Isla do
Also
that,
sad
though?
Yeah. Like, they're sitting around one afternoon and she's just like, you know, it's been bothering me that we never kind of disappeared. And a lot's happened since then. You think Dust ever found the head?
You're sad, Alex.
I was gonna say I'm sad that I rolled poorly on your ass check, or his luck stuff.
Oh.
Because I thought about giving you a 5th level spell from the
Well-
cleric list.
I mean, you are the DM. You could just do that.
Nah, I rolled shit for it, so
But that's part of being the DM is you could override.
I could, yeah.
Do that too often, you know?
You have the power.
Got the power.
But-
is
Huh. What were you saying, Ciel?
I'm almost done with this picture. I'm gonna wait.
Mival would ask Dusk about the head. through
Thank you.
stone.
I was worried I was gonna have to persuade you, and I didn't want to do that again.
I mean, that is something that she would want to know about because it has been eating at her too. Because like Lodent, but yeah.
And now we know there are certain spells that could on his head.
He would point out that no, it was never found.
Oh.
Oh no.
And it was just like it just ended up fucking gone.
Well, we were there.
Yeah, because like I think you guys like brought it to them.
Yeah, but then we
That-
asked them to keep it because we accidentally left it there.
Right. And then after like a week or two, they were like, "Yeah, it's gone now."
Yeah, that's sus. I don't like that. Like, what could be the point? You know?
Like, just gone. It's like nowhere to be found. Like nothing. Like they just got rid of it because it stunk or something.
No. It's just gone.
Hmm. Yeah, she would tell that to Isla.
That is so strange. I feel like if anything had happened, we would have known by now.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
They probably just didn't want to smell it.
Yeah, but they would have said they buried it or burned it or something. Could be someone with a vendetta. But I don't know.
If there is mutual. Then I probably headshot there because I'm not sure. Put it.
Don't like it.
It's not great.
It's right next to.
Not much we can do about it, I suppose. Just keep an eye on it.
Shots.
Mm.
Been too
I mean, surely
long.
if we beat him once, we could beat him again. Or like you're stronger now.
Okay. Since I have a spear this time.
I think a few days after that, she'd be like a little anxious, but then calm down.
Stuff not controlled.
Mival's gonna teach her kid how to kick ass.
Okay.
You're teaching him combat.
Pretty much her like little 5-year-old.
I keep thinking of like the like flashbacks in Naruto. They give the kids a little kunai to throw at targets.
I mean, what do you think he's gonna choose? And because she's gonna ask him what weapon he would want to learn and all that, and also teach him the safety shit with whatever weapon he chooses and all that.
If it's a rapier, Isla could help.
You are the right size for it.
That's true.
I don't know. He wouldn't know like what his options were.
No, she'd go through it.
Like that's why she brought him like a little version of each.
Well,
Or
no,
wouldn't-
maybe not. Maybe it
No?
wouldn't. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't version. I don't know, because you know, takes money to have those things made. But she'd
True.
like, I guess, put out a spread of like the stuff
Pictures?
that she knows, like her bows and rapier and.
I feel like you could also get Kylie involved in this. She probably has access to more stuff.
Oh yeah, Kylie is a thing.
Grandson, it's time to be a weapon.
I mean, she'd be all about it.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I guess her and Kylia and Isla, you know, could just like give him like a whole thing, like actually like spar out like in front of him with all these weapons. And depending on what he wants to try, I hope it's something cool.
I like to think that like you guys are trying to figure out of the weapons you have and like what you could probably easily get, like what to offer him or what to show him or whatever. And she just shows up with like a cart full of wooden like training stuff, and it's like every possible fucking wooden version of an item or a weapon or anything.
Hell yeah.
V was here on the magma.
Oh,
Probably glancing at it, seeing who's doing what.
Well, she drew a little on the bottom. Wow.
I'm kind of obsessed with Kylia being a grandma and like in that way.
That's a good thing.
Very cute.
I mean, for his size, like he probably couldn't properly even wield a sword or anything.
Well, no, because
Um,
that's one of the things. Like, if he thought anything was cool, Meeval would have made for him, type thing.
He'd probably end up gravitating towards either a dagger or a sling. Because there is some kind of stereotype between like young boys and a slingshot.
Meeval would get both of them for him. Literally teach him how to be a good shot and throw the dagger and all that. as well as like more melee shit too.
Nothing for me.
Okay. I mean, yeah, as young as he is, he's definitely not good to start,
Right.
but you can get some practice over some time.
I also like to think that when Kylie is around, they speak in nothing but Elvish. Just to get him, like...
Oh no. I'll try to teach him.
Yeah, because, like, that's a passive thing that's been going on, too.
Isla can eavesdrop.
Isla can also talk to him
Yeah.
In Elvish.
in Elvish, yeah.
It's well.
Or Isla can talk to him in Celestial.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know Celestial, does he?
I've never used that before. There's been no point.
I
I have too many languages.
He barely knows Common. What do you mean? Like,
Luna and Isla can talk in Celestial together.
Yay! I love that. All those
Then
years of
there's
training
Alec.
paid off. Oh no.
boy, if Donk was here, I think him and Alec would be like great friends,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and they
Mm.
could both talk to each other in Dwarvish.
Nice.
I have a question.
I
So
might have an answer.
Quill's probably gonna be like attached at the hip to Trathis. Like after him dying, he's not gonna
Right.
stray very far. Over the year, how does Trathis kind of like adjust to the Lich thing? Because I assume at first he's gonna be like fucked up about it, but
Yeah, I mean the first like probably for a good like couple of weeks, he's gonna like definitely feel like shit about it and everything. I imagine as the year goes on, he's like at least accepted it. He still fucking hates it, but
yeah,
it's, it's
understandable.
not something he can change right now. So
Mhm.
yeah, I imagine he would take a while to eventually just come to terms with it, and then as much as he hates it, just accept it, because what else can he do?
Mhm.
Couldn't you polymorph
I
him?
imagine Quill's also. It
Like
would have to be
true.
true polymorph, which I
Yeah,
think is
true.
too high of a level. Can't remember if it's 8 or 9. I think it's 9. Right?
That is a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
As if there's no one else that could do that, or
Not easily accessible. Trathis is one of the most powerful casters in the towers at this point, and he can only do up to what, 8th, 7th?
Technically up to 8th. And he only has the 2 spells.
Mhm. Also, at that point, there'd be Wish, which I imagine would probably be easier. I guess it wouldn't really matter, but
It'd be theoretically easier and also harder. It depends on, because Wish is a sorcerer or wizard spell, whereas True Polymorph is bard, warlock, or wizard. So while wizards have access to both, if it was like a bard that you found, then they'd only have True Polymorph. They couldn't do Wish. But yeah, I don't know of any character that would have access to that. At least not. Not without getting into some weird shit.
I feel like the most reasonable people would be Luna's parents, and I don't think Quill knows Luna well enough to even know who she is at this point.
No.
So he's definitely not like talking to her about this.
Also, this will be funny if it happens. Imagine towards the end of this year of downtime, I would say at some point Iraf is having a lot of like trouble figuring out one of the spells that he's trying to translate to a scroll. So if you could give me, assuming you would help him with it.
I was muted, but yes.
Give me probably both a religion and arcana check.
All right. Could have been better.
Okay.
Very in character, though.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the arcane.
Yeah, I would say over like this would probably be over a good like couple of weeks towards the end of your downtime. He's just going through a spell that he's been trying to translate to a scroll, and he's like kind of for the most part got it done, but there's just one section it's not quite acting right. So every time he's tried it, it's like either been weird or just hasn't done anything. And like in some cases it would just fizzle and do nothing.
Mhm.
But I imagine between, I'll say that religion check and his arcana check, eventually you're able to help him figure it out. And in that moment of I guess, epiphany, or whatever you want to call it.
I was some chicken out of that shit.
I'm gonna actually roll this. Yeah, okay, I'd say it works. In that moment of epiphany, he would probably, without thinking about it, like turn and give you a quick kiss.
Oh,
Turn back to the scroll, like
oh my gosh! I was thinking like,
continue writing down whatever he was working on,
mhm.
and then you would see him like slowly stop, and over like the next like 5 seconds, realize what just happened. As he's like halfway through scrawling this on the scroll, just like his hand starts slowing down, and his face would start going bright red.
Is she
And-
stun locked? What?
In a panic, he would cast banishment on himself.
Wait. What?
So
What?
he just blinks out of existence for like a minute.
Wait, come back. What? See, I was thinking
Oh
he
my god, I
kills
want to draw
himself or
that scene
something.
so bad.
Oh my god.
Please do. I thought it was like he gives a hug or holds her hand, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Gosh, wait, on the beak.
No.
Yeah,
Let's go. Except
just
Isla
like
is
not at all thinking about what happened.
also
And
very
then
red.
afterwards, like
Yep.
slowly his brain's catching up with it, and then just fucking blinks out of existence. Like you see him like cast a spell, and then just he's
I've
gone.
seen banishment before, so do I
Yes, you have seen banishment before.
Because otherwise he would have been just gone, and I would have been like, and she would have been like, where did he go?
You know, but yeah, there is for a full minute. There's just this awkward period where Isla is standing there by herself.
Very red. But he comes back, right?
Yeah, he would come back after the minute. Having
She's
not
gonna-
moved or changed his position at all, like he still seems stun locked even after taking a full minute to think about what happened.
she's gonna go kiss him back. You had time to think about this. You didn't have to do that. Local D&D group kills Sparksy.
You know,
It's so cute.
I like to think that after he comes back, like yeah, he's still stun locked for a second. Like half starts to
wait,
turn
don't banish
towards
again.
you to like
Yeah.
you know approach the subject or whatever, and then you do that, and it just stun locks him further. And like I imagine there's also a point where you can kind of see him thinking about casting banishment again.
Don't do that. That was nice.
But yeah, I imagine for the rest of that day, night, whatever it happened, who cares?
She was
His
gonna ask
brain's
her,
just
"Do you-
broken. He's just
Yeah.
like
What are we?
Please tell me you tell me all this happened.
I don't. Well, okay. When she does come around you again, she is gonna be like flustered. So I don't know if you asked, maybe.
I want to incite this bitch.
Sure. Yeah, you can tell. Something's up.
So what happened with Iraf?
Huh? How did you know? Were you hiding again?
What? No. I can't fucking hide with this, and she'll motion to her belly.
Maybe. I mean, it was just one time.
One time.
We might have kissed. She like looks at the floor.
Full on squeal.
She like jumps back.
So,
You know, just was kind of spur of the moment. You know.
Are you two together?
I think we were both too surprised to ask. I was gonna ask him on a date.
Where are you guys having this conversation, by the way?
Right
This
in
is the
front
next
of
time
him
she goes
at the fucking
to see him.
library. No, okay.
She goes to visit Naval a lot.
Okay. Because I also like to imagine, like, we've all squeals. There's like a half second, and then like Vasca comes bursting through the doorway. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Good.
Is it time?
Why is she squealing? What is happening?
Oh. Just doesn't even like. She's like, oh, they kissed. They kissed.
You don't have to tell everyone.
I don't know.
I mean, he's probably fine, but
He was gonna know either way. I tell him everything.
I haven't even said that much.
You said everything that I need to know. When's the wedding?
See, no, wedding is a lot.
We did it in one day. I'm sure it could happen for you.
What? Wait, you guys got married after one day?
Yeah, remember? You were there.
Oh, well, you guys knew each other.
This is like a good part of like through the year, right, Alex? Or nah?
Yeah, this is. I think technically actually might be after after Mival would have given birth.
Oh, so she's sporting her twins.
Wait, is it actually twins?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. Just because I think it's cute because Donk fucking said it, okay?
Yeah, no, imagine like you're doing the whole thing and you're like, it's 2. And everyone's like, it's 2.
Yeah, imagine like she comes back and then like everybody's expecting one bundle and then there's 2 blankets.
Yep.
Yeah, Vasco will kind of randomly chime in. So, should I not tell anyone, or?
Not right this second. Perhaps.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because there's gonna be a lot of commotion for the towers for it.
What? Why?
kind of glance at Mival, and look back at Isla. Because everyone knows him?
I guess.
Would you say there's a bet going on?
Again, he'll glance at Mival, and I'll look at Isla.
That's what you wanted to know. That's
Yeah, I bet Trathis 50 gold.
what? Bet on what?
I won 100.
What? What exactly was?
But hey, we're up 150 gold.
Yeah.
What?
Meeval's just happily,
Oh.
like, rocking her babies.
I was just shocked again. Can't believe you've done this.
Took you forever.
I didn't know how to do anything.
Right.
You know, I've never done this before.
Vasco will kind of shrug and be like, I didn't even win the most.
Is this allowed? What if you guys, if someone tried to sabotage us because of their bet?
You know what? You're right, it was probably the guy that he killed.
What?
I feel like at that point they're risking a lot more than what it's worth.
Hmm. I didn't realize it was that obvious. Like, Vival, you know me. I guess they might not know Iraf.
Meeval just gives her a deadpan look, like... Really? You didn't think it was that obvious?
She like puts her hands on her head. I didn't think so till now.
I think all of the towers knew before you.
She falls to her knees. This is unprecedented. Oh no.
Maybe Quill or Luna has a bet going too. I don't know.
I feel weird about that.
I mean, I can tell you Early won the most.
Oh, his coworker, yeah.
Also, the lady that like reads the romance novels. Her favorite's Tusk Love.
Not Tusk Love.
Quill probably was involved in the betting, let's be honest.
Hell yeah.
He's around the library enough.
Well, I guarantee you everyone from the library was involved. Probably at least a couple people from each tower.
I should probably go ask him.
Yes, make
What?
it official.
Should I What should I do? Never done this before.
Well, when two people love each other very much.
Like she's gonna look at you earnestly.
Fuck you! No! I guess she'll she'll look down at her earnest like little face. Probably like little wide pupils, like all curious.
Yep.
Sigh,
Remember,
look at
one of her like character traits is gullibility.
look at Vasca. She was gonna say it, but now she's not because she doesn't want to do that to you. Just look at him, tell him
She
how you
probably
feel. And if he responds, well, give him another kiss. And tell
Well,
him you want to be with him.
He banished himself last time. If I hold his hand, will we vanish together?
Oh.
Alright, she's gonna go thank her, pat the babies, and go back to Iraf. He's not at work, is he? I guess if they already know, it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know, but
He would be at work, yeah.
Goddamn. That's not a thing for a paladin to say. I keep thinking about how you just stop. I shouldn't say it in general. But especially as a paladin.
Just hit him with the full gods be damned.
Yep. Get struck by lightning.
you're an oath breaker now.
That's not good. Oh girl, you eating a soda?
Mm-hmm.
Caffeine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not so bad there. But yeah, she'll
I don't know how she'd be eating it, but
listen. I say the wrong words sometimes, and I just roll with it.
Cause same.
just hear the crunching of metal as you bite into the can.
What is she, a billy goat?
Meh.
Gosh. So she'll walk up to the front desk. No one's there, right?
Nope, just him.
She's like, "Hi, about earlier. I just wanted to say." She like looks at him to does he look like he's like about to bolt?
He's already gone.
Give me an insight check.
Oh god. Not intimidate the man.
I imagine it's not that hard. He's thinking about it. Like, I guess not thinking about like bolting, but like thinking about like doesn't know what to do.
Couldn't she like reach over and grab his hand and say, like, just she can reach his hand, right?
Sure.
Yeah, she's like, I really like you. Do you wanna be my boyfriend and go out and stuff?
Oh.
She's like sweating. Her hand is sweaty.
Um,
No fear.
he would. You can tell you've broken his brain again. As he is just staring at you with wide eyes, not at all sure how to react.
This dude vaporized a nude.
For me.
He
was
vaporizes
a
a
bad
dude, but then like fucking breaks when he...
Oh, I see what you mean. Listen, it's different.
I would say probably after a good like awkward 10 seconds. Like probably won't even say anything and just like slowly nod.
Mm-hmm. Isla nods with him. That's yes, right?
He'll just slowly nod again.
Cool. She'll let go of his hand. I'll see you tonight then, okay? And she goes to walk out.
Okay. You turn around, and as you go to walk out,
She's just trying to get
like
through it.
50 feet away behind you
Uh-oh.
is Early walking in. Like just close enough to overhear what you said.
Oh no.
And she's like half paused, like wide-eyed. You start to see her get like a big smile. And just, yes!
She jumps and just like speed walks away, covering her face. She was trying to do this so quick. It'll be easier now, right?
And I guess that's where we'll end tonight.
That's so
I imagine there's more downtime stuff to go through. I know we have Alex stuff to go through.
Oh, we gotta tell Soul what happened today.
Really quickly, did you put those scrolls in your thing?
I did.
Okay. Just so I'm not...
They're my scrolls.
Okay, good, good.
No, not like that.
They will be there and never get used.
Listen, okay, we will. We will.
I had enough...
It's just such the typical thing to do. Like, what if you need it in the future? Like, what if like now it's not as important as later, and then like you get to later and you're like, shit, I wish I had it.
Mm-hmm.
I had something that I wanted to ask, and now I can't remember it, and it's actually something that I probably won't fucking remember. Because it's kind of, like, not... something... Oh! Oh, never mind. I got it. Stone Stand.
Stand?
Yeah.
So, with... Because, remember, she bought the place.
Right.
and it was at like full price type thing, but like if I brought Vasca, I would get some money back for that, right? I think I bought it for like
Fuck man,
1200.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, I think that's a thing. I'll try and find it.
I say that sounds right. I couldn't tell you. What it would have been.
I think I paid 1200 for it. And then, yeah, I was gonna get like a certain amount back if I brought Vasca. And this is like the first time that I'll be able to bring Vasca.
Right. Yeah, if you could find me a number.
That was so long ago.
Sure. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you where to begin, like, looking or anything.
Hopefully I named it right. I can't believe Araf and Isla are together. Ah!
It has been so long. That is crazy. Work.
Picked up all the colors and stuff and stayed.
It's so cute.
Yep. Good.
And Meeval's babies are here.
I want to.
Oh, yeah, now you gotta draw
I
that.
want to draw Mival and Vasca having the reaction of that thing that I drew of Tyriad and Razi when they found out they were having twins.
Refresh my memory.
Do you have the picture? I don't think
I'll
I've seen
send
that.
it to you. It's old as fuck, but yeah.
This is why I asked for a refresh. Thank you.
Oh, I see V literally drew a thing in. I assume that was V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh, who is carrying him though? The one who's happy, the one who's shocked.
Do you think that she would have known beforehand, or if this was like a
I will say I think you can feel them even before there was ultrasound. I think people kind of knew, like if you felt around. Like you know what, you could roll for that because I'm actually not 100% sure.
Alex?
I
What would
imagine there's
roll?
also magic for it.
That's true.
Right, yeah, there'd be probably a couple different ways you could find out.
You could scry on them.
Yeah, like what if you wanted to know the gender?
No, but you could commune and ask the gods.
Oh.
Oh. It's famously Naval in love with the gods.
Right.
That would be a Isla thing.
That is one of the options that would technically get you answers.
Can you do it, Isla, or nah?
I don't
Casually,
think
I
you
think
can.
not as a spell, but I could go to like a temple and ask nicely.
Lyra, please tell me what the gender of my niece or nephew might be. How many are in there? Because she's fucking huge.
thing is, I've seen this bit where, like, maybe if you were pregnant with a singleton before, I'm googling over here. I let the computer practically Google it instead of going to the temple. But yeah, it seems. Although these are people on the modern age still. What did they do? You'd be a lot bigger. That's the thing. I think you could know just from that.
Probably.
I mean, there are people in real life who actually, even with ultrasounds, don't realize, which is kind of
That
crazy.
does happen. Like, oh, you get a 2-for-1.
I just think it'd be funny.
Yeah,
if...
shit, there's another one in here.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure
it'd
that
be funny
happened. Yeah.
if Meatball's like, oh, it's just the one, and then Isla's like, oh fuck, there's another.
Yeah, she's like, you're not done yet. Buckle up.
Oh god.
I just
That
think
would
it'd
be
be
funny.
funny.
Yeah, I've thought of that too. Like, especially before ultrasound, it'd be really funny to be like, "Oh, ma'am, you're not done."
Yeah, it's so funny to a lady
Especially
who's
if like
dying.
there's a break, like in between
Yeah.
them.
Which there sometimes is.
It's like, okay, yeah, you're done. You're cleaning the baby up. Why? What's going on? Why is this still happening? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wait.
That's funny. You know, I'm gonna say that happened anyway. I don't care.
Yeah. I love panicking.
She's just like, that fucker was right.
Oh no. That's confused in the corner.
Just looks so scared. Like, what's going on? Because he wasn't even there for the first birth.
Oh no. I did the girl.
This is a cute session.
I love the is it Esper that you added to the movie scene?
Yay.
The
just feel
expression
like
fits so well. Just
It would,
whoa.
yeah. And that's just what Esper looks like. Esper's now canon. At least to that plane. I also realized it looks like I was also watching Saw from the wrong angle. But this
Oh
is
yeah.
both.
Perception training.
Oh
There's
no.
this bit from My Hero Academia where this one character makes another one sit down and watch something. They never show what it is. What is it? Shoot, I lost my picture. No, that's not his name. He knit. There it is. And it's just really funny. I'm just gonna assume this is how we trained. Ah, it doesn't let me do it.
Actually,
Wow. All right. Ugh. I gotta draw 2 little babies.
Is it a boy and girl?
Yeah.
Cool.
There was that same game that kept telling me he didn't find anything. He just kept telling each other.
Okay, goodbye, stream. I love you.